Alright. Gonna make sure my audio works. Boop, 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 boop. And I think we are good. Okay. Let's get started. Load up the game. Very excited this afternoon, or morning, or evening, whenever it is, wherever you are. Whether you're watching live or recorded, we are happy to have you today as we finish the game. Game audio is solid. So, quick reminder as you're watching this, I have opened up a thing in the description for tips if you're feeling extra fancy, extra going above the beyond. Absolutely don't do it if you don't have the funds to do it. Don't feel obligated. It's not necessary to be a viewer, to be a fan. I enjoy your company regardless. It's just there in case people want to. That's all. But honestly, your views are more important to me than anything else. So, happy to have you regardless. Well, if you like all my thumbnail art, if you've liked my thumbnail art for my Pathfinder guides, my streams, all of my Let's Play videos that we've been doing throughout this Kingmaker obsession, I've linked the Instagram and link for my best friend in the description as well. He is the one who does all of my stuff. He's a great dude. He does really cool art. Maybe he'll be happy to help you with your channel art if that's the thing that you need. Who knows? But you can reach out to him using those modes. Okay, we're here. We just defeated Nyrissa. Thank goodness she's dead. Did we loot her? No. We did not loot her. Now we have looted her. Alright. Let's see what we have. You got it, you're good. Here you go. We're all pretty solid here. Ooh, I'm just gonna give you this. Oh, do you have a resistance ring? Yes, you do. Okay. Braces of armor +8. You got +8. You've got +8. I don't. Hello. Okay. Allure and charisma. I don't think anyone needs that at this point. Also, we gave our dog like a robe, but you can actually give them armor? If we gave our dog a robe that gives it 8 intelligence, it then has 10 intelligence, does that mean our dog can talk to us? Is that how that works? Oh my gosh. Lesser Quicken Metamagic Rod. Ah, Quicken Metamagic Rod. Fake Briar. Rod of Power Source. We don't need the lantern, I don't think, anymore. I don't need Wand and Magic Missile. Okay. Got those rods. If we find better armor to give to the dog, we'll do that. I don't know why I didn't ever give it full plate, but it can totally wear full plate, which is crazy.
We should prepare.
So good. Turn off those for now. Turn off that.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Turn off that.
Me?
Alright, here we go. We're in. The end of the world starts now.
The ages-old drama had drawn to its finale. The story of Nyrissa's torment was complete, and now it was time to face the most difficult trial yet. Defeating Nyrissa, we brought upon ourselves the anger of a creature much more ancient, powerful, and frightful. We took the Lantern King's favorite toy, and now the full power of his curse came crashing down on us.
How wrong I was. What better than an unexpected finale for such a performance? I had to change the setting and the main character, but so what?
I won't surrender so easily.
I wouldn't expect anything else.
Oh boy.
Seeds sown long time have sprung. Do you remember an insane old man on the road from Oleg's trading post? Our first encounter? I told you back then, once stolen, the land should be reclaimed. Once reclaimed, bound with the claimer shall it be. Bound, merged, joined by unbreakable ties. Claiming the land, claiming its pain, claiming its death. A curse for the future king. That is what these words were. You are connected to your kingdom, and you will be ruined along with it. Just as Nyrissa's nymph sister suffered from her curse, so will your followers suffer with you. The First World is washing over this land like a wave, and it will devour your souls with it. Fight if you wish, king. I'll take my place among the spectators.
Did Knock Knock die? What the hell?
You have my attention. I am your shield.
Observe the others. Learn
Ask.
from their mistakes before they learn from yours.
What the? Hold up here. Alright, so we need to heal before we go in there. That was stupid. feel like it's kind of unfair for Knock Knock to just die.
State your desire.
Alright.
I will grant your request.
Everyone counts on me.
You require my assistance?
Alright, here we go.
The ages of
How wrong? I wouldn't expect anything else.
Hoping I'd fight back. Best kind of fight.
Kick some magic creature butt. Get away from me.
I grant you death.
Good thing we still have communal stone skin on for 12 more hours.
Unworthy.
path is clear.
An old druid stands there, swaying a little and mumbling to himself. He looks up at you, and you don't see any gleam of intelligence in his eyes. You, why did you disobey me? You didn't die. Have you forgotten the rules? I won't let you keep tormenting my city.
Not more runner and talker than fighter.
Left yourself exposed.
God, I hate slow. I hate slow.
Tread lightly.
Alright, let's get out of here. You're in the storyteller. Hey! Hey, Sly Dog. Thanks for hopping in, man. I appreciate you. Yep, we just got the whole monologue from Lantern King about how, oh, you're all gonna die. Da 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 da. You brought this upon yourself. And it's like, alright, bro. That's fine. The part that I love about this ending, and like any other games like this, is how like the allies you've made throughout the game like come into the end and fight with you if you made allies. It's really freaking cool. I'm glad you're all right, Your Highness. Alas, we're short of time. You must act quickly to save your kingdom and yourself from the world's merger. That's what we've named the catastrophe that's befallen us. There are two obstacles that may stand in your way. First, your advisors and subjects are now in various regions across the kingdom, and almost all are under attack by shadows. The power of any land lies in the brave souls that inhabit it. Save them, and you'll save yourself. Second, while the world's merger is tormenting the kingdom, you will not be able to rest and restore your spells in the normal way. This seems a special gift from the Lantern King, to let you fight for your life and make it so fighting leads inevitably to exhaustion and death. But I can guard you from this for a short time. Come to me if you need to rest, but be careful. This takes time, and time is not on your side. I can sense that you have about 20 days. That is as long as your kingdom can withstand the onslaught of the First World. Yeah, so we got 20 days because our capital was Serene. So because we're Serene, we get more time. How do you know so much? Who are you, storyteller? I do not know. The crucial knowledge just appeared in my mind as though someone whispered it into my ear. Yesterday, I had no idea I was capable of wielding such powerful magics or holding such vast knowledge, and look at me now. Oh boy. What forces do I have now? Of course, you can always count on my help and the help of your companions and fellow travelers. Is there a way to free me from the curse? The nature of the curse is mysterious, Your Highness. I know many stories about them with happy and unhappy endings, and I can propose the following. To overcome a curse, you must harness it. The Lantern King would have you perish with your kingdom, and he has made the real and imaginary bond between the land and its ruler, which poets and bards like to talk about so much. But this means that by protecting the kingdom from the world's merger, you will also protect yourself. Okay. Okay. And we leveled up. Level 20! Heck yes. Because of this, the Psychic Marauder becomes immune to all mind-affecting effects. That's what I like to see. Nothing can touch my brain. We love it. This is like the last point we're gonna get, so there's no point in putting it in anything other than strength, since that's the only modifier that will change. I can't relate. My kingdom was almost squalid. Oh no! Oh no! That's not what we want to hear. Time stop. You are free to act for 1d4 plus 1 rounds of apparent time. Other creatures are invulnerable to your attacks and spells. You cannot target creatures with any attack or spell. Prove their defenses, summon allies, or flee from combat. You cannot move or harm items held, carried, or worn by a creature stuck. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Could I... Ooh. Ah. Could I use this, then, to go around and put healing potions in all of my friends? I think so. Let's grab Time Stop. That sounds freaking dope. Alright. Let's level up our boys and girls. Yeah, I think I had a week, but I'm ready for my next playthrough. Everything is going to be pure bliss. Yes! Yeah, your Chaotic Evil playthrough, right? That's the next one you're doing? I have not seen a Chaotic Evil playthrough go successfully, because pretty much everyone in their Chaotic Evil playthroughs, like... Because, like, the Chaotic Evil option in every conversation is, like, to kill everyone. I hope that, your plan is to, like, be Chaotic Evil, but not literally murder everyone. But, hey, if you want to murder everyone, it's going to be really entertaining to see, because, like, you can kill almost everyone in conversation. It's ridiculous. It's going to be wild. It's going to be wild. We have no more time in tests. Let's do... I don't know. Well, the bears and thirds, why not? Yes, much death, much destruction, much profit, much undead. I'm really excited to see your playthrough for, like, all of, like, the bandit stuff. Like, because I imagine you'll have, like, the Assassin's Guild, the Thieves Guild, all the cool pro-bandit stuff, which I haven't seen at all. So that's going to be really, really cool to see. I'm excited for that the most, I think. We love banditry. It'll be cool to, like, if you do, like, I don't know what kind of Chaotic Evil you're going for. If you're going for, like, Powerful Mage wants all power, or, like, Bandit King would be cool. I don't know. I don't know what you want to do, but I'm excited. I'm really stoked for that. And then, the next playthrough you're going to do is going to be modded with my help. But that'll be like way later on that happens. Way down the road. Way down the road. But it'll be cool. I'm excited. Alright, I'm only gonna level up the people that I'm using. I'm not gonna bother with leveling everyone else up because it just doesn't matter. Okay. Any good things here? Probably not. Blinding strike. And then jub. Jubby jub. He gets all of his good discovery-ish. I love it. Let's protect him from crits. Immune to cold, paralysis, and sleep. I don't know if that's useful at this point or not. Let's do greater mutagen. Bonus bombs. Alright, what do we got? Intelligence score permanently increases by 2. Gains fast healing 5. Now grants +8. +8. Oh. Let's go with fast healing. Fast healing sounds awesome. Alright, not leveling up anyone else. We're good. This is our team now. We're set. Oh, here's our chest of magical things that we don't need anymore. An Oreo. Glad you're here with us. Good.
Let us be careful.
Foul. Yeah, we're gonna rock it. We're gonna rock it, dudes. Lots of people over here. Knock Knock has a headache, guys. In case you were wondering. Oh, hello! You know what? This is a good idea. Buy lots of scrolls with all of your leftover money. Also, in case anyone was wondering, I kept the crown to try and scare Nyrissa's servants, and it did nothing. I wore it, I talked to them, nothing happened. Don't waste your time on keeping the crown. It's stupid. It's dumb. Alright. I pretty much want to sell, like, most things. Because... yeah. Like, we're not camping anymore, I don't think. Well, we'll keep these just in case, but I'm pretty sure we don't eat food anymore. It's gonna be real funny if I'm wrong, but I don't really care at this point. Don't eat any of this. You're just taking up weight in space. Okay. So, all of that. Now, give me diamond dust. Can I... Oh, yes. Yes. Boom. Look at that. Diamond dust. I think we're gonna be just fine. I think we're gonna be just fine. We need scrolls. Healing scrolls. Good scrolls. Scroll of heal mass. I'll take those. Might as well take scrolls of raised dead, because, oh, you know what? Screw that. We should just take scrolls of resurrection, baby. Give me 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just do even 30. Even 30. Wow, you're rich enough to buy more than 100 diamonds. Speaking of mods, I discovered a mod that lets you respec all your characters. It's saving me so much time in my unfair playthrough. Hey Marinin, hope you're having a good day. Hey Marinin, glad you're here. I know you didn't want to see the ending. I understand if you have to leave again after popping in, but I'm glad that you always pop in no matter what. I really appreciate that either way. And yes, I have enough money to buy whatever the heck I want. Sly Dog, are you doing an unfair playthrough off screen? Or are you talking about for the future? Also, yes, I use the respec mod. I don't know if you knew that, but I definitely respect everybody. So I totally get that, because I respect everybody. I feel like this is good. I feel like we're fine now. I'm not worried. I don't think we'll need anything else. I think we're all good here. Fan-freaking-tastic. Love having money. Now see, I didn't really do a good job of making allies in this playthrough.
The path
So you don't really get to see it in full form, but there will be like allies that sit here and up here if you have them. And I don't. I was kind of lawful asshole in this playthrough. But it's all good. It's all good. Alright. Yeah, my unfair is off stream. I'm practicing because I plan on streaming it at some point, but I'm awful at the game currently. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I put like 1,000 hours into this game before I streamed it, so I understand. I understand. Totally get it. That's cool though. Yeah, get the practice in. Yeah, respecking is great. That's the guides that I'm doing this week, or trying to do this week. Yesterday my shoulder was in pain, so I couldn't really do much about it. But the stuff that I'm trying to do is like guides on how to respec the characters, but still keep to the RP, to the lore of the character. So it's like suggestion on what class to respec everyone into. So it's gonna be awesome. Let's go to Oleg's trading post first. Let's go, team. All right.
I'll go ahead.
Oleg and Jihad. What up, Jihad? Your Highness, at last. They're running wild here without you. I tried to talk sense into them, but it's exhausting. Some scatter, others try to act like heroes. There's no order at all. What's going on here? Everything is worse than it might seem, Your Highness. Bandits are preparing to raid us, just like good old times. To hell with them. If only they were ordinary bandits, but no, it's evil spirits coming back from the mist, then fading away like the mist when you kill them. There hasn't been a single day without an attack. I'm here to help. Without a doubt. Speaking of which, there they are, Your Highness. It's all right. It's not the first time we've faced wrongdoers. Oh, great, the Stag Lord.
If it isn't my greatest mistake. I was sitting in my fortress and drinking, when I should have come here and burned the damn trading post to the ground, along with everyone inside, on the very day you appeared in the Stolen Lands. You killed her, right? My dream?
You're talking about Nerissa, right?
Nerissa. I didn't even know her name. She'd come to me in dreams, and I only knew her as my dream.
Nerissa manipulated you. Accept it and rest in peace, Shadow.
She did. So what? You can't imagine what I was before she came to me. She gave me purpose. She awakened me. I cast aside the pathetic scumbag I used to call my father. I gathered my people, I cut the throats of a dozen other chiefs, and brought these lands to heal. I wanted to call her my queen. My dream that never came true. I'm glad I've returned to life, so now I can get revenge on her murderer. Prepare to die a long and painful death, scum.
We not talk first?
Yeah!
Wretched things. You never had a chance.
That one was deep.
No strength wasted.
Amateurs!
Corpse companions got freaking surrounded. Can't do anything to him. Not only does he have stone skin, but he's also like basically immune to piercing damage because he's a skeleton. Get over here, you big lug. In response to your message about DOS2 or BG3, I don't have plans for BG3, but if you want to co-op that sometime. Oh, if you want to, yeah, heck yeah, dude. And my friend who does my channel art and stuff wants to do it on stream as well. So it could be like the 3 of us plus 1 more if we want to do like a full party of 4 kind of thing. But I think that'd be really cool. Then you and I can both just stream it at the same time when we do that. Whenever that game finally comes out, right? But yeah, dude, that'd be so dope. Because I want to stream BG3, and I think it'd be fun to do it with another streamer. I guess we fought them off, Your Highness. The fight seems to have done you good. Forgive my frankness, but when you got here, you were looking like the grave. But now you seem alright. Nice. Oleg, how you holding up? Staying brave? We must, Your Highness. Looks like there aren't more of those bottom-feeding bandits in the area. If one wanders in here, I'll handle it myself. When you squish the rats and roaches, you need to destroy their nets, not run after the separate beasts. Alright, let's go. To the capital it is then. Let's do it, people. And, yeah, Larian has been working hard on it since the beta. Yeah, they have. Larian does such a good job of, like, really taking into consideration how everyone's doing with it and whatnot. And then, really perfecting it afterwards. It's awesome. It's gonna be great because of that. So they do good work. They do good work. But yeah, we can totally do that, man. And it'll be like you and me. We can set up like a streaming schedule for when we want to stream it, and then my friend can play if he wants to, but he'll have to adapt to our schedule, obviously, since you and I are the ones streaming. And if he decides that he just wants to play it off screen with me, that's fine. Then you and I can just do it. But it's gonna be fun. I think it'll be cool. Let's go to Varnhold. Now, the portal to Varnhold is awesome because if you do Varnhold Lot DLC and you make sure that the general like stays alive somehow, then you get a special scene with the general here and Magar Ball, which is cool. Gosh, this might be one of the best parties I've ever built. We're just kind of killing them.
Me.
Protect the guards.
Your life, fleeting.
Nice. Huh. Aha, I thought it was weird. I followed your Twitch and saw like 0 streaming activity there. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do streaming on YouTube because I have like guide videos here. And so I prefer to just stay just stay where it all is, you know? Keep it all in one spot.
Let's head out.
But hey, Bondor, thanks for showing up. I appreciate it. Glad to have you here. The gang is here. Woo! Streamer gang. We love it. We're here for it. Protect the guard! No! Man down! Man down! I feel you. Yeah. Woo. Alright.
A fatal mistake.
Ah, there they are. Protect everyone! Make our barn! I did just cleave through an entire army. Atlas, glad to see you with us, Your Highness. Forgive me for leaving the capital without your permission, but I couldn't stay away when your subjects needed help. What's going on in Varnhold? Madness is what. These dead Cyclops came out of nowhere and attacked indiscriminately, then Mordecai himself appeared. The guards sent a message to the capital and they held the line this whole time. Luckily, they were able to hold out until we could make it. You can charge me with disobedience, Your Highness, but I couldn't ignore the cry for help. Lead on, let's protect Varnhold. Just like the good old times. Wait, Your Highness, what's that? Over there. Not much, going back to morning streams next week, and I discovered the joys of respecialization in MODDED Kingmaker. Pondor, no! Make our Varn is precious. We protect him. Our general! Save the talk for later. The shadow of a Cyclops Lich is lurking here. I never got a chance to fight him.
Let's finish them quick.
Alright. Off with this. No, Pondor, no! Okay, this is cool. So the general, I created this guy for those of you that don't know, I created this guy. He was my main character for Varnhold Lot DLC. And now here he is in the game back, which is awesome. What respec mod? Pondor, there's a respecialization mod for Pathfinder Kingmaker. And you can like change the class. You can literally change anything about any of the companions without breaking any of their questing or story stuff. Also, Sly Dog, really excited to hear that you're going back to morning streams. I think that's cool. I mean, obviously whatever works best for you is best. I'm happy to watch before or after my streams. Just excited to, yeah. Kill him! I don't know what the summoner dude's gonna do because he doesn't like have a weapon on him, I guess. Does he even have a weapon on him?
Require healing.
Alright, we need Jub Jub for this action. Yeah, it's better because you can change all of the characters' classes, not just change them at level 1, but like just change them completely. Redo their stats, everything. Hello. The gods are angry with my hubris. Yeah, that can happen, man. Hello? Jeez, okay. That was a fine battle, just like back with my old squad when we... No. This is no time for war stories. We need to save your kingdom. Let's get back to the capital. My lost friend has returned to me just in time. I'll be happy to introduce you, but it'll have to wait until we've dealt with this horned hunter, or Lantern King, or whoever he is. Cool. There's my general. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. I use it and it's fantastic. All right.
You have my attention.
Alright, let's go to Rustland Borderlands. I'm spoiled to death. Oh, Sly, I'm curious to who you've respect and what you've respect them into. I don't know if you don't feel like typing it out, that's fine. I can always ask you during your stream, but I think it'd be cool to see what you've come up with. What you've come up with. Oh, we're getting some of our spells back. None of our good ones, but some of them. Are we all out of stone skin? I think we are. Because traveling takes away all the time. Dang. Alright, where am I supposed to go?
The path is clear.
Am I supposed to go through this cloud?
Our duty calls.
Do I need the lantern again? I really don't want to use it.
We will prevail.
Looks like I did have to. Red boy soldiers! Kill them all! Come on, Jub Jub. We're gonna slaughter everybody. Gosh, they're a little late. It's fine. So the odd thing is, this game is always showing that note in loading screens that you need to destroy a Lich's phylactery to fully destroy the Lich, yet neither Lich fight has that mechanic. So honestly, Mordecai and Fairness should both come back like a couple weeks after you kill them. I've only respec'd myself. I went from Rogue Monk to Pally Monk for the survivability. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Respecting the companions is fun. Don't sleep on it. There are definitely people that could be better.
Resolve this peacefully.
So. Yeah! There you go, Jub Jub. That's how you do it. This is how we do it.
Tread
Good job,
light.
Jub Jub.
Scared? You should be.
For instance, Sly Dog, you can respec Jub Jub to be a Grenadier, and he'll just be immensely more powerful than he already is. Where are we going exactly? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I think I need to go up here. Aha! Chandra Natalia Svetova! Yes!
The beginning of the hunt.
Get him!
Just said things.
It's a slaughter! I've installed Call of the Wild, haven't really used it yet though. Call of the Wild mod is great. Look at me! I am a psychic Dampier. I am an undead psychic. It doesn't get cooler than that. Look at this. She's a vindictive bastard. Undead Lord. Corpse Companion. Divine Hunter. Look at this ish. Look at this ish. You want it. I know you do, Sly. You want it. Actually, if you destroy the magical prison the correct way, that's why he's good part sealed in that way. Oh, okay. I see, Jonathan. Hello, Jonathan. Thanks for stopping by. Sly Dog, if you check the description of this video, you can see all of the mods that I use. You don't have to use all of them, but favored class is just a nifty little thing that's nice to use. Proper flanking 2 just makes things closer to tabletop rule set, and both of those are made by the Call of the Wild guy. And then Races Unleashed adds different races, doesn't do anything else. And then Scale XP with the settings that I use posted in there is how you can get to level 20. Because I think like usually people can get to like about level 18 on average, but I'm level 20 right now. So you can get to level 20 and be 20 for like the whole end part of the game.
There you are. And as always, exactly where you are most needed. Not a minute early, not a minute late.
What's going on?
Really? So you don't know what's going on in your lands? Well then, let me inform you. I don't know what great power you enraged, or whether it's from this world or from another one, but it is capable of creating a vexing mist and obscuring all tracks. This plane is swarming with
You hate this
phantoms.
woman? Natalia
Not the
Sartova's
ghosts
awesome.
of the dead, but the shadows, reflections of those who fought here on that memorable day. Brevins and barbarians walking out of the mist, fighting without distinguishing friend from foe, and dissolving into the mist again, endlessly.
I hate Jamandi. Jamandi is annoying.
It's not easy to find a way through this sorcerous mist, but with your magic lantern, we can do it. Now go. We will follow you. I've heard reports of strange happenings in your lands. So strange that I decided to see for myself and offer you military assistance if needed. And now I see it's needed indeed.
All right.
Until then, Your Highness, I don't know what an extraordinary disaster you've
Yeah,
brought
but she's
upon
kind
your
of
kingdom,
honest about it.
but I see
And
now
Jamandi's
you are
like
entirely capable of
a user
handling
for her own
it,
revolution.
especially with our help.
And it's like, girl, I didn't sign up to be a part of your revolution. I don't care if you want to be free from the houses of Rosalind or whatever. It's not my problem, it's your problem. Why do we have to help you with that? I don't give a shit. Take your revolution to someone else. I'm not a fan of revolution. Kneecap her. It's hard to be condescending when you don't have kneecaps. Sign with them, you basically kiss ass the whole way. The Raven auto dies even if you don't attack after the Vortic fight. I like that idea. Oh my gosh. You guys hating on the coolest. The coolest, alright? She's way cooler than Jamandi. Jamandi's awful. Jamandi's a user, blatantly manipulating the situation so she can be free from... Like, she's just like seceding. Alright? She's just a seceder. It's like, here in Texas, there are people that are like pro like Texas seceding, and it's like, yeah, if you want to like get yourselves killed, and that's what Jamandi's doing. Jamandi's just like a Texas seceder. I don't care for that kind of person. I don't care for it. Do not care for it. Yeah, if I could ignore them both, for sure. I mean, being the, like, guarantor of peace or whatever is kind of a good one. Because then you kind of just, you know, deal with it. But I was just tired of her, so I said no. Do we have haste? Yeah, we do. Let's go. Wow. Wow. Yeah, the neutral yeah, if you're neutral, you can be a guarantor of peace, which is equivalent to, like, ignoring both of them. A benefit to taking Lebeda as an advisor? Oh no. Did you take Lander Lebeda? Oh no.
Be careful, everyone.
Does anyone want to tell him? Or what?
Wasted.
Lander is not gonna be fun.
Let's head out.
Strike when certain.
He's like, I wouldn't say he's like pure evil, he's just kind of a chaotic shithead. He's really just, he's... I got the same satisfaction. Oh! Okay. So you like that you got to take him and ignore the politics and then also behead him. You thought that was fun? I see. Good on you, Psydog. Good on you. That's what we like to hear. That's so funny.
Tread lightly.
There you are, of course. After all, you couldn't miss it. A mimic cannot exist without a model, nor a villain without a hero. You don't have your own journey or your own story.
I'm glad you enjoyed yourself,
You are
Psydog.
merely a chapter in my epic. Without me, you simply do not exist. Do you remember when we last met, you said you'd rule my lands? For the good of your subjects, wisely and fairly? So what? Did your ruling bring your subjects much good? Are they satisfied? Are they happy now? Is the toady fairy happy? Is your governor happy who turned into my footrest?
What are you babbling on about? What hero? What villain? You're dead. You're not really here.
And what do you think Irivetti is? A sack of skin filled with bones and guts that once decorated this room so beautifully?
I too love to kill
Of
Irivetti
course
over
not.
and over.
Irivetti is
Look
a
at that
legend,
hairstyle.
and the legend has returned
What is this?
in all his glory.
This is like he's like a well-built Lord Farquhar.
Look around. I am everything I was and all that I could be. All the legends composed about me. My glory was too great to fit into
This guy's
one
literally
bottle.
Lord Farquaad
Here
from
is
Shrek,
Irivetti,
except he's
wise
well-built.
ruler. Irivetti, invincible warrior. Irivetti, cunning trickster. Irivetti, sacred champion of Calistria. And who are you? No one and nothing. A minor prop I will use to demonstrate my grandeur to the audience. Well, let us begin. It's time for you to become a part of my history.
Finish them quick.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, hello.
cannot hide from me.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first. Be easier if you not fight back.
Woo! Thank you. I can't say we parted as friends, but for the second time I owe you my freedom. Besides, now we have a common foe, an eldest whose name I won't dare say out loud here. Let's forget our old grudge. In this war, I am entirely on your side. Thank you for saving my life. You've come once more to free Patax of a tyrant, and my sword is at your service again. This time we are threatened not by a simple petty tyrant, but by a godlike monster from another world. But I will fight for my city to the last drop of my blood. Patax has been freed. The chains that binds you to the curse is weakened, but your own freedom and our victory are not yet within our grasp. Let's hurry to the capital. We must prepare for the next step. Nyrissa is dead. Oh, I felt it but didn't want to believe it until, well, there was hardly a way to destroy the spell that ripped her soul. Dying is probably better than living as a terrible caricature of your former self, an empty vessel in which the flame of your love has died. Thank you. It saddens me to think she's gone, but you did the right thing. Right then, enough talk. It's time to act. Let's go.
I shall not fail.
Ooh, boy. We did it. The curse is gone. What's happening? Have fun killing everyone. Chaotic evil. Great. Wow, this fight was easy. Hi there. Hey, I don't like chaotic evil. I'm gonna go neutral. Hi there. Yeah, he was apparently literally a fan character and that won a contest or something to get put into the game, so the devs didn't have much choice in how he was portrayed. Ew, why would you vote for this? Also, hi Terrence! Glad to see you, buddy. Hello, hello. My friend. I didn't back Kingmaker, so I didn't know what all went into that. But I did back Wrath of the Righteous, and they voted for a race to be put in, and my race that I voted for lost, so I was upset. Pretty upset at that. Oh, not Iravetti, Darvin. Oh, Darvin. Okay, that's cool. I like Darvin. I think he's an asshole, but I like him. He's an interesting character for sure. Let's go to Lamashtu Shrine. I think Darvin's kind of cool. Yeah, 14-year-old boy's fantasy of himself. That's hilarious.
I am yours
true.
to command. Request.
Alright. We all healed. I like Darvin though. I also like the Hell Knights. I think they're both cool, and I think that either siding with either one could be cool. Oh yes. Do we get a special thing because we helped the cult of Lamashtu? The time for empty words and prayers has passed, Atlas. Lamashtu requires sacrifice, now or never. Are you ready, mortal? Ready to pay the price for the blessing of the Mother of Beasts? Yes! What happened? The priestess roars with insane laughter, echoed by squeaking from the two-headed rat sticking her snouts out of the folds of Tisana's clothes. The priestess casually wipes drops of blood from her chin, smearing red and pink trails across her skin. When I saw the first signs, I left the capital and came here. The voices led me. The voices of those destined to give their lives at the altar. O Lamashtu feasted well this day. The ground will long be wet with the blood of the knife is spilled. I need your help at the capital. Let's go. Lamashtu has had her fill of blood. She has no more need of me here. Yes.
The path is clear.
That is like the one chaotic evil thing that I've done in this game is Cult of Lamashtu. I just wanted to see what it was like. The Depths of Trollbold, I think, is the last place you need to go. Although it does feel good. Oh, clearly some clarification. Can someone clarify something for me? Is neutral evil best described as evil for evil's sake, or is that chaotic evil? Okay, so lawful evil is like the evil for power grabbing. Neutral evil is like selfish evil, kind of like you're doing evil things for you and for no one else, whatever benefits you. And then chaotic evil is being a psychopath. Chaotic evil is just like, you're annoying me, so I'm gonna kill you, or whatever. But neutral evil is like selfish evil, basically. That's what that is. So like Jaethal is neutral evil because she's all concerned about herself and doing whatever she has to benefit her. That's what I would say. No, Jonathan, I don't think chaotic evil is for personal gain. I think chaotic evil is just being a psychopath. Like, you're just kind of doing things for your whims, but they don't all benefit you. Like, killing everyone doesn't benefit you. It's just, like, the thing to do because you're crazy. I think neutral evil is the selfish evil for your own sake. That's what neutral evil is. That's why people say that, like, neutral evil is sometimes worse than chaotic evil, because stopping a crazy person from killing people, like talking them down, is a lot easier than stopping someone who is like thinking about killing someone because it's going to benefit them in some way, because they have more of a motivation to kill them than a chaotic evil person does. Chaotic people's motivations change all the time, so you can easily talk them down from a killing. But neutral evil is like, you're pretty set on your path. I've always looked at it as lawful is focused more on laws of the land, while chaotic is focused on personal freedoms. Yeah, there is that, but I think it goes deeper when you get into the grid and stuff. It goes deeper than that. In each individual of the 9 alignments, they have more of a specific tone to them. You can't think about it just on law or chaotic, good and evil, because it goes deeper in that if you're really thinking about it. So yeah, that's what like chaotic good is freedom for all at any cost, kind of thing. And lawful good is like freedom for all, but like let's stick to the laws. And not freedom for all, but it's like good for all, but let's stick to the laws. And then neutral good is like let's just be kind to each other. But yeah, I think neutral evil is the selfish evil, because like Ragongar is chaotic evil, and he's not selfish. He's just like an asshole. Like, he just kills people for the fun of it, not because he thinks it's going to get him anything. Jaethal, who's neutral evil, does everything calculated to, like, get her everything that she wants. And that's neutral evil. I don't know, that's how I think about it, but, you know. Yeah, that's the thing. Everyone thinks of them differently, right? Oh boy, Bartholomew! I mean, he kind of deserves this, but I still like Bartholomew. Have I been chaotic evil this whole time? Psydog, no! Oh no! I think most of my friends would consider me true neutral. But I do consider myself more neutral good, because I definitely lean way more good than evil. I'm just too neutral sometimes because, like, I don't know, I'm not chaotic good. Like, I'm not like my best friend is chaotic good. He's like, let's go do everything we can for the good of whatever, and I'm just like, I like to be kind and respectful, but I also like to, I don't know, keep more to myself. So I consider myself neutral good for that. Your Highness, right on time as always. Thank you for once again coming to my rescue. What are you doing here? Your Highness, as your loyal subject, I took every possible measure to protect your kingdom's most valuable asset, myself. My knowledge is far too important to just let it vanish upon my death, so I made the executive decision to leave the walls of the capital and come here to hide from all the violence. You came here? Forgive me, Your Highness, I lied. When all this started, I took it for my chance to gain new materials for my research. Taking advantage of the confusion, I returned to where I captured my first troll. Alright, get back to the capital, they need your help. Well, thank you again for your timely appearance and saving my life. I'll return to the capital immediately. Even a city swarming with monsters must be safer than these dungeons. Alright. So... oh, we did that. Okay. Tisana saved, Bartholomew saved, Megarvarn. We got... we saved our governor of Patax. We saved Natalia Sertova. And we saved Jahan and Elek. Let's go. We're ready. Baron's your lawful good. I got you. The reason I don't think I would be lawful good is because, like, I think laws are important and structure is important, but I also think that most people in charge are just utterly corrupt. So I don't trust them at all, ever. I mean, how can you, right? How can you? I don't trust people in charge unless it's like a friend of mine or someone I know personally and they end up being in charge. Then I would trust them. But not out of the gate, no. Can't. I've only gotten lawful neutral on quizzes, but my friends describe me as chaotic neutral good because of the amount of PvP I get involved in doing what is right. Left my house for the first time in 6 years, not for lack of availability, because there was nothing else for me. I was kind of busy. That doesn't mean you can't be a lawful person. Also, the first time, not for the lack of availability. Okay. Me neither. I would rather not count on them. I think, like, I don't know. I don't like to be in charge either. I don't like a like hierarchy like structure. I'm a fan of like well, for instance, my wife and I are gonna end up moving to more of like a small town place. And we're doing that because like in a small town you can have like more of a community, and I like community, and like everyone working together more as like a collective unit and like working together to help each other out instead of anyone being in charge and there being all of these like laws and rules in place and whatever. I feel like what's better is a community where everyone understands what's right and wrong. And so I view myself as a more neutral good. Because I think there needs to be some laws, but I also think that you can kind of, you know, just be respectful to each other and don't get carried away. Because there's some people that like, oh no, not this. Alright, what happened? I never thought about it that way. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Pondor. I feel like I definitely am neutral good instead of chaotic or lawful. I feel like I'm just, because there are people that take the laws and abuse them or use them to spread hate or whatever, and I think that we should be spreading kindness and respect. Greetings. Well, my darlings, you've broken your divine patron's second condition, just as I have foretold. So you knew that was going to happen to us at the house at the edge of time? I surmised. I led you by hand through all your adventures in the Stolen Lands. I brought you the Disc of the Eclipse. I made sure you arrived at just the right place, where the magic of the First World would rid you of the divine curse you've suffered, so you may reunite. Aren't progenitors supposed to look after their offspring? And I am a very caring ancestor. And now, if you'll excuse me, I'll leave you to your destroyed kingdom and the insane Fey Lord who has seized it. Rip.
Let us bide our time.
The warrior queen Bada sends her regards to her ally and is eager to take part in the battle with the eldest. The army of Patax, led by its governor, is ready. Strandra Mervy and Lady Sertova, Magar Varn and his people, capital of the guard. Alright, I need rest.
The road awaits.
Alright, I'm going to do... more bone shatter. Probably don't want chains of light. More particulate form. Shield of Law. Or actually, let's do this. Winds of Vengeance is cool. Huh. Alright, we're gonna rest again. And get everyone's spells. Hey, it's the only way for Jub Jub to survive Nyrissa to have him give his own mortality to a stranger, because he always dies in my games. Might be. I always have him give it up, because it also saves you a fight. In the Iravetti's Palace as well. Alright, let's do this thing. Here we go, guys. Well, here's the lineup. Here's the lineup. Let's do this, storyteller. Jihad, Queen Bada, Magar Varn, Gasper, Natalia, Tisana. Let's do this, team. Avindra. Ah, heck yeah. I'm curious how we would all do in a tabletop game. I feel like we would have some interesting interactions in a pseudo-political campaign or a hardcore universe. Slydog, that's one of the things that we talked about in the Discord. I would love to play a tabletop with everyone. The Avengers Assemble. Yes, I'm so ready. I would love to do a tabletop with everybody. Honestly, I think it would be fun to play the tabletop campaign Pathfinder Kingmaker, the one that this game is based off of. I think that would be super fun. It's a little bit different, but like there's city building, people becoming advisors, like kingdom building, stuff like that, with all the political stuff tied to it. I think it would be really, really fun to do something like that. I'm down anytime. Kaliki and Kenora are gone. I don't feel like doing their quest. Tristian's dead. Oh no. This is what happens, guys. Yeah, I think that would be so fun. I think that would be so fun. We got some hard battles coming up, but honestly with this team, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. To be honest.
Listening as hard as I can.
Wow, okay. We've got those. Tiring critical. Let's do blinding critical. That's what I want. Knock knock. Evasion and Dex 49 AC. Psh, higher AC than Valerie's.
Depend on me.
You've got your Fey arrows, you're set. Oh geez, Jonathan, that sucks, man.
We should prepare.
But it's something to keep in mind, right? Something to keep in mind.
What manner of country is this? Where is the lavish dining, the
Okay.
festivals?
Do we want...
This barely merits a footnote in my compendium.
We probably want Dex and Con. Right? I think we want Dex and Con. Oh no, I did Con and Dex. No. Ah, it's okay. They're both 26 now, I guess. Rip and Roni. Okay. God, get these out of here. Alright. Here we go. Check him out. It's Jub Jub the Giant. Giant Jub Jub.
My skills are getting
He's
rusty.
freaking ready.
Share your will.
Okay.
Everyone counts on me.
Let's go. Now this is a team right here. This is an unbeatable team. We've got Giant Jub Jub, alright? He's a Giant Jub Jub. Weird question, but what do people think the hardest boss fight in this game is? For me personally, I think it's Mordecai. Oh. I'd probably say Nyrissa is the hardest. Nyrissa was definitely harder than the Lantern King, and Mordecai only took me like 2 tries. But I mean, if you have enough fortitude to withstand his first thing, and you have Jub Jub to throw his force bombs at Mordecai, Mordecai has like no reflex, so like he just falls down really easily.
Hoping not fight back.
Alright, Jubby. Let's go.
My training pays off.
Dog, get in here.
That one went deep.
Oh, he's confused. Yeah, but I think mechanically, I don't think there's any boss that's hard. I think they're all just difficult because of RNG, to be honest. That's how I view all the bosses.
You are a welcome sight, Your Highness. Look what the damned eldest did to our city. As soon as we entered, the ground started trembling silently under our feet, and then it gave way and fell apart. But why am I telling you this? You probably saw the thing for yourself. So, our team was stuck here by the gate, together with a whole horde of beasts from the First World. We fought them off somehow, thanks to you and Eraste. But I don't know what's going on with the others. And also, well, he'll...
Happy to serve you, Your Grace. I mean, Your Highness.
Custard! The shadow of Custard. It's so sad. Died a couple times in Nyrissa, but I never thought of her as hard. Remus sucked, but honestly, Nyrissa was only easy because of back-to-back crits. Yeah, Nyrissa was like... She was about to do the Howling Banshee thing again and, like, murder me. And Jub Jub got a force bomb on her just in time and she fell down and then died when she tried to get back up. If it weren't for that, she would have slaughtered me. The only reason she didn't the first time is because I got her to target ads and Knock Knock, who could all withstand the 200 damage. Because Knock Knock has 201 health. But yeah, it was not good. It was not good. Keston, but I saw you die.
Right. Damned fool thing. Never mind. I'm not sorry for any of it. I'm not exactly myself, Your Grace. Did you see the Stag Lord and the others who appeared from the cup? Well, I returned with them. Let the priest decide whether I'm alive or not, but no one has released me from service. I'm here now, helping as best I can.
I'm glad for your return, old friend. I will need your help.
Yes, Your Highness. I'll talk to the soldiers now and then catch up with you. Something strange is happening up ahead. There's some monster lurking around where there used to be a tavern, but we'll help bring it down.
Woo! Alright. Those guys weren't too bad when everyone has blind fight, or is an undead minion. No one's gonna get paralyzed on this party. Thank God. Because you get paralyzed, and then you get sneak attacked. And that's how you die. Alright, this way. How long does haste go on for? We've got haste for a while now. Kill him! Nice try. Isn't she not immune to paralysis? She has no immunities if I recall. Okay. Another spell that's great for this is particulate form. Because if you have particulate form, you're immune to... Shut up, Jathal! You're immune to critical hits and sneak attacks, which, against the wild hunt dudes, is phenomenal. So I always use... And it gives everyone a fast heal in 1, which is nice. But yeah, immune to crits and sneak attacks makes it
No strike wasted.
Alright, let's see how you like it. We've got powerful bombs.
Never had a shot.
Ooh, that one went deep.
This spell has other uses.
Bartholomew! You did like nothing, but happy to have you here anyway.
Let's head out.
Recruiting you really just doesn't pay off, does it?
Speak.
beginning of the hunt. Exposed. Strike when settled.
Dog, let's go.
Strike wasted.
Knife time!
Yeesh. Here you are, King. It's a good time. The time of chaos and living nightmares is the perfect time to appealing to Lamage to. I can bestow the blessing of my goddess upon you, if you are not afraid, of course. What kind of sacrifice would I have to make? I've already made my choice. Bring the Nereid Evindra to me. This ugly creature has poisoned the world with their presence. Alright. Where is Evindra, though? Is she in here? Let's see what everyone has said. Go hop in the pool for a bit. Alright, no worries, Pandora. See ya. If you're already gone, sorry I didn't say bye. More than one quiver in the game? Yeah, the Sonic Quiver is awesome. It makes only 20 attacks, but each has a bonus Sonic damage and the speed enhancement. I'm a lurk while I make my new MC. Maybe it'll be another Scroll Savant, but probably gonna be Urgathoa, also for lulz. Cool, cool, dude. Have fun with that. Making MCs is the best. I'm rolling with the Ancient Hut Quiver, which is just the perfect one for this place because they're all lawful. They have cold iron arrows, and they give a +2 to attack and damage against Fae. So, probably the best one for the end game, in my opinion. And then Sly Dog, I know your stream's coming up soon. I'm gonna be excited to watch you when I get done here. Don't beat the, well, if you beat the deep roads without me, it's no problem. I will just watch it back. But I'm excited to see you beat it. So have fun with that. Wherever you need to go.
You cannot stand against me.
But still. Alright, Jub. This freaking wolf, dude. Let's get slaughtered.
That hurt? Good.
We need particulate for him again. Keston, no! There's so many. Telekinetic storm, baby.
Primitives. Me.
Dang. Serenity. My gosh. Are these guys not dead?
Nowhere to run. Left your hand hold. I aim true.
That one went deep.
What's new?
Nice. Dispelled it. Good, good. Woo! See you on the other side, dog. Yeah, dude, see you. Have a good one, man. Thanks for popping in. You can finally deliver these fragments to me. Here you go. That's one. Avenger, my advisor to Sana needs the advice of someone who knows the First World well. She is up ahead and waiting not far from here. Will you help? Thank you. Thanks.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
I can't wait to see Tisana's ritual.
Let's finish him quick.
Let us strike at one. Put on this trade pays off.
Knife time.
Bullseye. No strike wasted.
That hurt? Good. That was deep.
Nice, Magar. Good, good.
Scared? You should be.
Exposed.
Nice. Good job, team.
The path is clear.
There's not a way to get down there. It's just where the mites are.
Night time.
Ah, good. You dead.
Come here, Bax. Not that.
Like it?
Cannot hide from me.
Careful.
Yeah. Let's go. Pounding through these fools.
To arms. You cannot stand against me. Victory is inevitable.
My skills exceed yours. You are outmatched.
No strike wasted. Left yourself exposed. No strike wasted. Nowhere to run.
I'm getting red all over myself. Okay. Easy.
Thessalonian necromancy. Cool, cool. Yeah, the beginning is brutal with the caster. It's a slow build. But it's fun. I like casters a lot, so.
You never had a chance.
Jeez, that is relentless. Okay.
You have my attention.
I will protect.
Tread lightly.
Oh, Kagar. Okay, thanks for the warning. A hand axe called Stone Cutter. Nice. Huh. Oh, she's ready. Thanks, Kagar. Were we supposed to find...
Request. Hashani Savitur! Hashani Savitur!
The path is clear. I shall not fail.
Do we have to find Tasana first? Where is Tasana at? I forgot where she said she was going to go. I don't want to miss the ritual. You know? Maybe we have to do this first? I don't know. I don't know.
Scared? You should be.
Knife time.
Whoa.
That hurt?
Nice.
That hurts deep.
Depend on me.
State your desire.
Got him. Stonecutter is nice. Hang on, I need to find out where Tasana is. Where is it? I don't know where she is. Maybe we have to go back and find her. I don't know. But we'll see if she's here first.
Let's vote.
beginning of the hunt.
Which knife to use?
Amorane Sentes. I aim true.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first. Be easier if you not bite back.
I grant you death.
A solid ground.
Learn while I live.
Ooh, that one was deep.
Oh yeah, glad to see others here. I really hope you are doing well, NPC. Betadine you. Thanks, I appreciate it. I am doing well. We're at the end game here. And yeah, we had some friends pop in, which was cool.
Ask.
Glad to see other people coming in, you know. Alright. Hope you're doing well too. Okay.
Wachicha.
All right.
Can't keep this up much longer. This body holds no more. Assist me or lose me. I require healing.
A fine use of my talents.
Require healing.
Oh no. I don't get why, like, if I die, it's the end-all be-all whenever I have team that can revive me. Why? It's so annoying. Alright, we might have to rest. I didn't want to rest, but I think we have to rest. We'll rest. It's fine. I just don't like it.
State your desire.
Tashani Savitur! Tashani Savitur! Aparani Sentes!
I'm open to your orders.
My skills are getting rusty.
Keep your eyes open.
Inimosi Travisi. Ona Adayana. Inimosi Travisi.
Everyone counts on me.
Manishirin Sukino. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
I'm listening.
Inimosi Travisi. Adayana. You have my attention. Speak.
Magritium Purinos. To victory!
Knife wasted. Just said exposed.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first. Be easy to fight back.
Your strength wasted.
Here. That one with teeth. Knife time.
That is clear.
Ask.
Here we go. We just have to make sure that I don't die. And we'll be fine. If anyone else dies, it's whatever. We have revives. It's cool. Jubilos, why do you always get burbled? Any serenity.
Yourself exposed.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Ugh. Alright. Alright. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah.
To victory!
Yes, yes. Burble, are we serious? Why do we even have mind blank if Burble is going to work every time? Okay. Knock knock, please don't kill me. I got rid of them.
I grant your death.
Request.
That was brutal.
I'll go ahead.
State your desire.
We have all the anime dead we can have, I think. Alright, we got all the pieces of the apology. I still don't know where Tasana is. Is she up here? No, I don't see her. Where could she be? Tasana?
Enemy near.
Why am I up here? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I love these guys way more than the Wild Hunt. That is for sure.
My skills exceed
Alright, she's not here. She must be back somewhere. I am going to find her. She has a ritual for us.
Let us be careful.
Ugh. Oh man. Alright, Tasana, where could you be? I'm honestly surprised I've only had to revive like one person so far. That was Ekin. He got, but he's all good. Maybe we have to go back? Maybe she's back here. I thought she said she was going on ahead, but maybe she wasn't. Is she out?
Open that way back. Best kind of.
Oh, really? A surprise attack? Jeez.
Don't strike with him.
Nighttime. That hurts. Ooh, that hurts.
I feel things from my mistake. From my mistake. I require healing.
Speak.
Oh, hello.
Nighttime.
Okay, not back here. Avendra was in here. We sent her to go help Tasana. So Tasana said she was gonna do a ritual for us. But I don't know where she said that. Why wasn't it a quest? I could find her. I wonder how far back we can go. Oh, we can go pretty far back. Okay, this is good. This is good. Okay, that was Tasana. Where's more Tasana? Ah! Okay. And wait in a quiet nook. Tell the repulsivist and then come looking for me. And then, when the sacrifice is complete, you will feel the true power of the Lamash too. So is it done? Do I have it? I don't think so. She said go on up ahead and she's gonna wait in a quiet nook. Where would that be? Oh! Here we go! Oh, I am ready for this. A worthy reward for a worthy sacrifice. This ugly creature has been tricking death for a very long time, but no longer will it return. Lamashtu's power is with you, King. +2 natural armor and +4 to constitution. Whoa. Cool. Alright, I dig it. Worth siding with the Lamashtu at the end here. The blessing of Lamashtu is with us. I mean, Lamashtu is kind of like a harsh goddess, but she's like, she takes in all the misfits. I mean, Gyrona's the same way. Gyrona's kind of mean, but she takes in all the women who have been abused. And, like, takes them in. And it's like, can you really be mad at a god for doing that? It kind of sounds like a good thing to me. Alright, can we rest? If we rest, does it go away? No, we still have it. We still got it. And a lot of other stuff. Okay, we're about to go in. Pumped. Take on the Lantern King. But first, I'm going to use the restroom and grab some Snickers. And we're going to dive right in. I'll be right back, and we're gonna kick the Lantern King's butt. Alright, we're back. We're gonna kick some Lantern King butt. Here we go.
Keep your eyes open.
Hello.
Share your will.
Alright, time to buff us up.
What manner of country is this? Where is the lavish dining, the festivals? This barely merits a footnote in my compendium.
Minimosi Travisi. Minimosi Travisi. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
Everyone counts on me.
Manishrin Sukino. Manishrin Sukino. Manishrin Sukino. Manishrin Sukino. Manishrin Sukino. Manishrin Sukino. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Minimosi Travisi. Ona Adayana. Manishrin Sukino.
Ugh.
Yes?
Oh boy, here we go. There it is.
Words, words. How little value we attach to them, and how much they truly mean. But I've grown tired of words and prophecies. I will no longer predict chaos and death. Instead, I will show them to you, myself.
Oh yes, the time has come! The time of fate and curses!
Let's finish them quick.
Minimosi.
No strength wasted.
I died? Golly. That's like the one thing that's not supposed to happen. Literally anyone else can die, and it's fine. It's just me who can't. What more can I do to protect against it, man? I got nothing else.
Yes?
State your desire. Ask.
What? Oh, yes, the time has come! The time of fate and curses!
We'll do it the hard way.
Why are you always trying to hit me?
At an end.
The faces of my family.
There's one.
You don't seem to like my curses! Maybe I like my jokes better?
All over myself.
Crap. Crap.
learn from my mistake.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Rip. Oh, this fight sucks. His mind shit just messes you up, man. I think I need to turn her stuff off.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
I'll go ahead.
Yeah. And then
oh, yes,
have
the
her
time
just
has come.
heal
The
if I
time
can.
of fate and curses.
Cause yeah, we need the heals, you know. Oh my god. It's stupid that I'm a Dampier and I can be hit with all of this negative energy crap. What's the point? What's the point? I chose Dampier so that I could not be hit by it.
I'll go ahead.
Oh my god. Stupid. This fight, you just have to like get lucky, which is dumb.
We should prepare.
It's a dumb way to do it.
Yes?
Inimosi, Travisi.
Oh, yes, the time has come. The time of fate and curses.
We'll do it the hard way.
Low fortitude. Could my choking bombs even get him? I don't know.
Not used to lighting
All right,
enemies
knock,
on
knock.
fire first.
You're gonna make a beeline. All right, bud. All right, we got him. We got him choked. We got him choked.
Twisted.
Come on. Yeah, I figured I wouldn't have a chance on that one.
healing.
A clever ploy.
This body holds no more. It can't be over.
Rip.
At an end.
It is so hard when our healer has to do like Death's Kiss or whatever to do anything. Okay. Maybe. I mean, that's gonna kill J-Ball, though. If I can just not affect my own team with heal spells, I'll be good.
You require my assistance?
Inimosi, Travisi.
I'll go ahead.
I hate his D-spell
Oh, yes,
ability
the
as
time
well.
has come.
It's so annoying.
The time of fate and curses.
Hoping I'll fight back. Best kind of fight.
Sight wasted. Let yourself behold.
We gotta heal off.
You don't seem to like my curses. Maybe I like my jokes better.
Take them out, take them out, take them out.
A clever ploy.
I grant you death.
A solid plan.
chapter has passed. It's the hour
Oh
of hunting
boy.
and chaos.
All right. Come on. We were so freaking close. God.
What's new?
Our summons were putting the work in and everything, dude.
Let us bide our time.
Quiet. I'm
I
thinking.
need to not forget about those.
I'll go ahead.
Oh yes, the time has come! The time of fate and curses!
Enemy near.
No strike wasted.
You don't seem to like my curses! Maybe you like my jokes better?
You dead.
A clever ploy.
A solid plan.
The time for laughter is past. It's the hour of hunting and chaos.
That dude is coming for me. That dude is coming for me. No.
Unworthy.
Come on, dude. Alright. My God. Where's the shop? I need to buy stuff. I need to go to Jihad and buy things. Apparently. Can I not buy anything anymore? Oh,
Tread
great.
lightly.
Okay, well, that sucks. This is what I have. This is what I've got. Yeah. Appreciate anyone who's suffering through this with me. We suffer together. Thank you.
Oh yes, the time has come! The time of fate and curses!
Oh, but not fight back. Best kind of fight.
Let us strike as one! Do not falter!
I'm not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way.
Onwards! Stay behind me!
Alright.
You don't seem to like my curses. Maybe I like my jokes better?
Summon the worm.
Require healing.
Heal.
Can't be over.
I hate this battle so much.
I'll go ahead.
Oh, yes, the time has come! The time of fate and curses!
We'll do it the hard way.
Time wasted.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Jublos, what is going on?
Good, you dead.
I'm leaking red all over myself.
You don't seem to like my curses. Maybe you like my jokes better?
Cannot hide from me.
Crap. We're doomed.
My skills exceed yours. Learn from my mistake.
Need a getting dizzy.
I'm feeling the beat down. I'm really feeling it. It's killing me, man. It's killing me.
I'll go ahead.
Oh yes, the time has come! The time of fate and curses!
Enemy near.
I grant you death.
This body holds no more.
Cannot hide from me.
You don't seem to like my curses. Maybe I like my jokes better?
Much longer.
What was I gonna have you do? Oh yeah.
Nighttime.
The time for laughter is past. It's the hour of hunting and chaos.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Why does everyone want to go for me? Everyone just goes for me right away. I'm just not someone who's equipped to handle all of that.
Let us bide our time. Everyone counts on me.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Oh yes, the time has come! The time of fate and curses!
You cannot stand against me.
I grant you death.
Dang it! So close to not having to deal with that.
You don't seem to like my curses! Maybe you like my jokes better?
A solid plan.
laughter has passed. It's the hour of hunting and chaos.
Why is it always me? Why? I hate that so much. There's no way to stop it. There's no way. They're all gonna go for me every single time. It's fine. I don't have time to do anything before they kill me. Just stupid.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
Inimosi, Travisi.
What?
Oh yes, the time has come! The time of fate and curses!
Alright, I'm just gonna spam choking bombs on you. Can I not stone skin everyone? Really? That's kind of stupid.
You don't seem to like my curses! Maybe you like my jokes better?
Let us strike as one!
A solid plan.
for laughter has passed. It's the hour of hunt and chaos.
I'm out. Oh no!
Out of sight.
Ha! Primitives.
Good, you dead.
Learn from my mistake.
This body holds no more.
Knife time.
This spell has other uses.
Do not falter.
Cannot hide from me.
I'm leaking red all over.
Onwards! Stay behind me!
My path.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Oh, we did a little bit better that time. Ugh. I don't know how to deal with those guys.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
Let us bide our time.
Easy.
Oh yes, the time has come! The time of fate and curses!
You cannot stand against me. This body holds no more.
You don't seem to like my curses! Maybe you like my jokes better?
Be that much longer. Avenge me.
This is so bad.
The time for laughter has passed. It's the hour of hunting. Chaos.
We are so doomed. Oh, it's so bad.
I shall not fail.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Oh yes, the time has come! The time of fate and curses!
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
I grant you death. Cannot hide from me.
You don't seem to like my curses. Maybe you like my jokes better?
Woo!
The time for
What?
laughter is past. It's the hour of hunting and chaos.
Oh my jeez. Oh my jeez. Oh boy.
A clever ploy.
Nowhere to run.
Healing!
Learn from my mistake.
Oh, Ash is not doing anything.
Enough!
Oh boy!
Time for masks is over. You risk challenging an eldest, and I accept the challenge. You will fight not a mere embodiment, but my true essence. This is my essence. I don't need magic or servile monsters to destroy you. Words are enough. Yes, words. I once told you, words spoken in the right time and place possess the power of the storm. You lightheartedly answer that you know what your power and essence are. In neutrality, and following your way. I remember your answer. The world remembers it too. Your answer, heart, essence. Now, cursed king, I'm taking this part of your soul, as I took away Nerissa's ability to love. What you called your essence is yours no more.
And why do you imagine I told you the truth back then, eldest of mischief and lies? Perhaps you are the one who was fooled. One who can be fooled so easily and has no power over words. Dang. Dang, come on!
Let us continue. We both wear a crown. But what have we? A meager patch of land, a few thousand souls? My dominion is chaos and magic, madness and deceit. Your power is nothing compared to mine. And that is why you are helpless before me. You will take my every blow as a divine punishment, as something imminent.
I know enough about magic and sorcery, so don't try to threaten me. All you are is the most treacherous monster I've ever had the chance to defeat. Ooh.
I'm curious what you think of me, cursed king. Do you see me as a villain or a simple joker? In truth, well, never be able to conceive of the truth. Being an eldest means being one of the many strings that hold the world in place. Being an eldest means being such a vast and self-sufficient value that one's equals become strangers and one's inferiors are entirely insignificant. I am an eldest. Laughter, guile, transformation, that's what I am. Being what I am, I will let you feel a modicum of my loneliness. I will take away your pillar of strength.
So you're gonna do another run after this one? I have an off-screen playthrough that I'm doing right now, where I'm doing stuff more like I would do. I just don't think there's time to do a full another run before Wrath comes out when I only stream 4 times a week. So I was thinking about doing Beneath the Stolen Lands standalone DLC and running with some characters and having like chat make some characters and do something like that. But if there's like another game I can play that I can beat before Wrath of the Righteous comes out, we have like a month. With only doing 4 streams a week, then I'd be down to do that as well. It's just like, if people are feeling the Kingmaker momentum, then we can do like Beneath the Stolen Lands or something. Something like that. But, because I would like to do something else. I don't want to just wait until Wrath comes out and not do anything, you know? Oh, hello. I am beyond your power, eldest, yours or anyone else's, but being what I am, I will change what you have done. Heck yeah!
Good. You can play with words. Let us see if you can withstand the heat of my fire.
Enemy near.
Alright, this is gonna suck. Is what's gonna happen. This is going to suck. What can I do?
I'm out of sight.
Are my people coming back? The people are coming back.
I aim true.
Unworld.
Grant you dead. My path at an end.
Jump in your holy bombs.
You're getting killed here.
Oh!
Defeat. What a refreshing feeling. I don't remember sensing it for a dozen millennia. But what's next? How will you end this story? Listen, I know. Elegant and refined. The hero defeats a deity in battle. Impressed, it grants the victor power and immortality. The hero enters the chambers of the deity to become his champion and herald. Eternal, powerful, equally glorified both in the first world and in Valeria. his kingdom healed from its wounds and flourished under the rule of the immortal champion. A beautiful ending, isn't it? And this legend is yours for the asking.
I will not bow to you, eldest. Don't get your hopes up. Here is my offer. Lift the curse, return my kingdom to Golorian, and forget we exist. And I will forget that you exist.
So be it. This performance has run its course. It would be unwise to continue. Besides,
I don't think...
I have no love of dying, returning to life. My fellow eldest are very good at playing especially intricate pranks at that exact moment.
I don't think Summoner is in Wrath. The ones they added in Wrath were War Priest, Skald, Cavalier, Oracle, Shaman. They did not add Summoner. I know that for a fact.
You were cursed by my will. By my will,
Sorry
you are now
about that.
free from the curse.
Could fill with Tenebra's depths, yeah. Yeah, I don't know really what else to do.
Will be returned. What's been divided will be made whole.
I don't think I have enough time for another
Say
run.
farewell, and release your kingdom.
As long as this one took me.
Go, be glad of your ordinary mortal life, and forget the gods of the first world. Now they no longer concern you.
Now that the eldest
We
and
did
other
it.
spiteful beings wouldn't be bothering us, the king returned to his subjects and celebrated the victory and the end of the kingdom's miseries with great fanfare. Everything gradually returned to normal, including our exciting lives. Not always peaceful, but also not troubled by invasions from another world. And little by little, our heroes and the common folk began to forget the sorrows of the past.
Let's see what happens to our advisory stuff.
Under the wise leadership of the king, the stolen lands became a true country. There was still much to be done, of course, and some of it will need to be finished by our heroes' descendants. But there are no longer cut purses on every corner, and the peasants aren't afraid some new self-proclaimed chief will show up and strong-arm himself into power. Just half a year after the war with the First World, Gault moved its troops to the southern border of the kingdom. Their attack was rebuffed. The enemy state's infantry could do little against soldiers who were skilled with their swords and knew the military arts better than the alphabet. Since then, Gault hasn't risked crossing any borders again, fearing cruel retaliation for further insolence. Who'd have thought that some tiny barony founded in the stolen lands by an adventurer would become a real kingdom, playing a prominent part in world politics? Of course, not everyone likes the proactive stance of this young, bold state, but the fact of the matter is, they can't afford to ignore the king and his diplomats. How do you turn the stolen lands, savage and unruly, into a stronghold of safety and stability? The king found an answer by creating a police state. There are always some who are unhappy with the excessive interference advisors have in the citizens' lives, of course, but their protests are easily overlooked.
For issues regarding your kingdom's safety, you most often opted to react to threats quickly and firmly.
The king became a true patron of fine crafts. Over time, the castle treasury filled with wonderful gifts from the best masters in the area. Armor, weapons, even magical artifacts. And the collection is still growing. No kingdom can function without its nobility, and the kingdom in the stolen lands is no exception. Landowners, ready to share the burden of ruling alongside the king, grew to be more and more influential over time. And the more pompous the court balls and receptions held by dukes and baronets became, the more eventful were the lives of the schemers and freeloaders who always live within the shadows of the powerful. The feud between Brevois North and South, which had been smoldering for ages, finally sparked the fires of civil war. Our troops lent aid to the forces of House Sertova, suffering terrible losses as they took the brunt of the damage from the Sword Lord's forces. The rebellion was soon crushed, and Jumanji Eldori was beheaded in Restov's central square. And for a long time, any hope of an independent Rostland died with her. Chandra Merve became an ambassador at our court once more. The arrogant old lady misses no chance to remind us that House Sertova considers us nothing more than vassals. The Tiger Lords never fully recovered from the damage Armont did to the tribe. Lacking a strong leader and torn by infighting, the barbarians sank into a short but fierce internal war. Their lands were quickly appropriated by neighboring tribes, and the Tiger Lords were scattered across Numeria and the River Kingdoms, little more than pitiful remnants of a once great tribe. Pitax almost returned to its former state, a joyful city filled with beers of dubious quality and deals of questionable legality. The old trade houses lost the crown, but they retrieved the property Iravetti had taken from them. Soon, Pitax became almost like a second capital in the kingdom, a thriving city through which rivers of money from across the region ran. Unfortunately, we get much less of this money than we would like. Governor Lyachenza turned out to be helpless against widespread embezzlement. Maestro Bellavara gave the Academy of the Arts a second wind. Throwing out mediocre students and sycophants, she gathered within its walls talented visionaries, rebels, and freethinkers. Those whose gifts felt cramped within the walls of more respectable institutions. She managed to do what Iravetti never could, namely, make the Academy truly famous, albeit scandalously so. And so what if, instead of odes to the king, the Academy releases sneering pamphlets and revolutionary leaflets? It only helps his reputation as a true patron of the arts.
Wow, Sertova sucks. Vassals, when you best a semi-god with 6 people and they couldn't quell a rebellion with a whole city. Yeah, I think I like Sertova better than Jumanji still, but the neutral way is definitely the best way.
Trolls and kobolds, two of the most savage native peoples living in the Gnarl Marches, were completely exterminated in the region. The forest paths became much safer, and the peasants' cattle have stopped going missing. Bartholomew Delgado still serves the king loyally. From time to time, he orders peculiar mechanisms and substances from all corners of the world. After receiving them, he spends a few days bragging about some great discovery he's about to make, then ends up gloomy for a few months. Then he receives another package, and the process repeats itself. At night, chilling screams are often heard from his laboratory. After enduring so many storms and troubles, Varnhold eventually turned into a real city. Daring settlers decided to conquer the vast, wild expanses of Dunsword, and despite all odds, they succeeded. The modest colony that almost vanished at the hands of an ancient lich turned everything around to become a thriving city with lively river trading. Magar Varn didn't stay at the court for long. Having saved some seed money, he left service and organized a new Varnling host together with his general. And this new party of mercenaries has already helped our kingdom more than a few times. Agay, the Spriggan leader, learned a valuable lesson after surviving his meeting with the king and even regaining his tribe's home. Don't try to occupy seemingly empty settlements anymore. Instead, the Spriggans settled across Dunsword's wild borderlands and proclaimed it as their domain. Keeping the peace in a situation like that seems like the stuff of dreams, as evidenced by the occasional lost patrols and stolen cattle. Mites led by the warrior Queen Bada'a keep causing trouble in the vicinity of the old sycamore. They scare the fishers, hold centipede races, and drag anything they find lying about back to their caves. Clothes left out to dry, dog kennels, even anvils. When the king visits them, they seem to calm down, for about a day, sometimes even 2. Oleg's trading post continues to thrive, attracting even more travelers. much to its owner's displeasure, a small town is springing up around it. Despite Oleg's grumbling, he and his wife are well regarded by everyone, and Svetlana was even
Clearly
elected
chilling
town
screams
chief.
of joy and not torture. Yeah, Bartholomew's great. He's such a good guy.
Jod remained loyal to the king to the end of his days, healing the sick and generously sharing his austere wisdom with anyone who wished to hear it, and some who didn't. Having fulfilled his duty to the ruler, Erastil's priest peacefully departed this world, surrounded by friends and disciples. Tisana, Lamashtu's priestess, didn't remain in the king's service for long. One night, she just disappeared from the castle and set off for the kingdom's borders, preaching to anyone who would listen and granting the needy the blessing of the Mother of Monsters. Well, there are many like Tisana in the Stolen Lands, now, because the king announced their religion lawful within his lands. I'm afraid the ruler and his advisors would regret that decision on more than a few occasions. In the last year alone, 3 squadrons of Lomede's paladins arrived in the kingdom. Having participated in Lamashtu's ritual, Olika gave birth to a strong and healthy baby. Sadly, the child grew into an unruly and violent adolescent. Having maimed a peer at just 10 years of age, the boy escaped to the Gnarl Marches, fleeing the rage of a mob that tore his mother to pieces instead. No one knows what happened to the lad, but legends of Lamashtu's child, who sometimes kills lost travelers and sometimes leads them to safety, are passed on by word of mouth throughout the area.
Yeah, I saved Jihad instead of Keston, because I was protecting the city instead of going after the thing.
The lizard folk of the Longtail tribe returned to live on the shores of Candlemere, but they couldn't return to their ancient way of life. Living alongside people, the lizard folk adopted their behaviors, habits, and even religion. More and more of the Longtail tribe pray not to the spirits of their ancestors, but to Erastil or Gorum. They even began to forget their original language. I hope someone writes down their songs and legends before they all sink into oblivion. After the victory, the storyteller abandoned his affairs and began spending a lot of time alone in contemplation. He eventually bid farewell to the king and left his lands, but I suspect the inhabitants of Galarian haven't heard the last of this mysterious traveler, for his own story is hardly finished.
If you're lawful and you send Keston back, it does save them both. I'm pretty sure, because I did that in a lawful playthrough. If you didn't save them both by sending them back, I don't know what happened to your game, because I did, and it worked out just fine.
Amiri stayed close friends with Nylak, but she remained a pariah to all the other members of the Six Bears tribe. Despite all the wisdom of their new chief, the tribe never found its place among the unfamiliar plains and cities, and they soon broke apart. The 2 friends left the kingdom together, setting off to find their own adventures. Enough that it would take a separate book to tell them all. Valerie stayed to serve the king, but not for long. She soon laid down her weapon to start her own family. Valerie married a simple farmer and bore him 2 beautiful children. They settled away from the capital, where she was soon forgotten. Harem went mad for good. Or perhaps simply understood the true wisdom of Grotus. I'm not really sure if there's a difference. He left the palace barefoot, taking only a cane with him as he went off to preach. He died destitute, somewhere along the side of the road. But they say you can still find a ghost with a disheveled beard along the kingdom's roads, mumbling something about the end of the world. And if something suddenly breaks in someone's house, people commonly say, Harem touched it. Jaethal spent some time at the king's court, but it became progressively harder for her to hide her true nature from the omnipresent servants of Pharasma. Realizing the risk, she reluctantly left the kingdom, and she soon sent a message from Geb, In a country populated mainly by undead, Jaethal fit in well, especially with her skills and Urgathoa's blessing. She quickly gained fame and influence there, even gaining the favor of Erasni, the de facto ruler of Geb. Octavia didn't stay still for very long. Soon, she and Reg went to Numeria and started a huge slave rebellion there. They didn't manage to destroy the Technic League, but to this day, slaves speak their names with admiration, and slavers with terror. Over the course of their journey, the two grew as close as ever, leaving their quarrels and resentments behind. After returning from Numeria, Octavia settled in her mother's house and became the king's advisor and loyal companion. Rigangar left for Numeria with Octavia to start a slave rebellion. Over the journey, he really matured and learned to understand others, as well as how to control his anger. After he returned, he took a position in the king's court. Being both formidable and charming, he inspired fear in the hearts of some and lust in others. There are even some rumors that he almost talked Octavia into marrying him, and possibly even continuing the Della Fiorni line. After the war ended, Ekin hung up his bow on the wall and traded the path of the ranger in for the craft of the carpenter. It may not be the most heroic ending to a tragic story like his, but as Torag is my witness, Ekin's happy with it, as is Alina, who became his wife and is bearing his child. Any baby born into this family will be pretty lucky, since the king himself still visits his old friend and will likely become the child's patron. Jubilost returned to the life of a traveling explorer, frequently visiting his favorite kingdom. He said so himself. His famous work studying the First World all opened with a dedication to his longtime companion, the king. Sometimes, during Jubilost's performances, all kinds of chaos would break loose. Viewers turned into unicorns, or would be teleported to the top of a cliff. Later, Jubilost would be seen arguing fiercely with a pretty gnome named Nerd. The arguments looked very sweet and intimate. As for Knock Knock, apologies, I mean Hero Knock Knock, he continued his questionably heroic efforts in the Stolen Lands. Despite whatever mess he fell into, no matter the danger he leapt into, he always seemed to scrape through just a little better off than before. Like true heroes, he simply never gave up, struggling on and meeting the challenge of each new day with a spirit that no mishap or misfortune could ever quell. The slightly inaccurate statue of him and the king still stands in the square to this day. The two figures side by side. I've always felt that, while the heights may be a bit off, let's say, it accurately reflects the size and spirit of the goblin hero who'd been nurtured by the teachings of his king. Despite all the woes that befell the country, our king remains a strong leader. Many noble houses from neighboring lands wouldn't hesitate to be related to him, and they regularly send a variety of marriage proposals. As for myself, the author of this book, Lindsay, who never chose a pretty nickname, I stayed here, within my own book, to watch what happens in the kingdom and one day write this epilogue. I hope, oh honored reader, that you learned something important from this story, or at least were entertained by it. And now that it's concluded, I have only to set the final period and go silent forever.
And that's it, folks. We did it. The game is over. Just in time, too. This is about when I get off anyway, so that's pretty sweet. Okay, so plans coming up. I'm still working on my respec guide series. I'm coming in a couple days late because my shoulder has been injured previously, which is never fun. Okay, so we have like a month's time till Wrath of the Righteous. My thinking is we do some Beneath the Stolen Lands standalone DLC and kind of have some fun with some characters from my old D&D games and also a couple that chat creates, and maybe do something like that. If anyone ever has any other ideas, feel free to give them to me. I only stream 4 days a week though, and I want to have whatever we're doing just done, or something that we can just end when Wrath starts, because whatever we do before Wrath, I'm not picking it back up after Wrath. I'm moving on to other projects and other things. And Wrath will be the main focus for a long time. So, whatever you come up with, make sure you have that in mind if you choose to come up with something. GG, thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate you watching, as well as Pondor, Therence, Sly Dog, Beta Dean Yu, thank you for watching and coming by. Ben, and any of my other friends, Shane, whenever you guys watch this, if you guys watch this, thank you for watching. Don't forget, there is a link to tip if you're feeling fancy, feeling like going above and beyond. Don't feel obligated. I don't require it. I don't even recommend it if you can't afford it, so don't worry about it. But it's there. Subscribe. Follow me on Twitter. I don't post anything on Twitter yet because no one on here follows me yet. But if people start doing that, then I'll start posting updates on Twitter as well. Like the video. Go watch more of my stuff if it is going to be helpful to you. If you're looking for something to do right now, go watch Sly Dog. He's in the middle of doing Dragon Age. That should be awesome. That's where I'm heading after I make myself some food. So hopefully I will see you there. He streams on Twitch. And that's it. That's all I have. This has been a fun run. We will be back on Saturday with something new. And yeah, I'm UnsungNPC, and I will catch you guys in the next one.